So, a very good evening everyone, welcome to the live stream. Rahman, good evening mate, Clifton, Isaac, hello everyone. Just setting up to go to Rome Ciampino Airport. So, thank you very much Jonathan, appreciate it. So, if you can all hear me okay, if you could let us know in the chat. Just I did have a few problems yesterday, but I've adjusted the volume, so hopefully you should be able to hear us 5x5, I hope. So, hopefully you can hear us alright, I think. Hello, good evening, thanks for joining. You hear us fine, that's great, thanks very much. So we're going to be departing runway 03, right? On the Picard 1 Echo departure. Hello there mate, bought FSX Steam, one problem the airport doesn't look like in real life. You need to buy add-on scenery, so you need to buy it from like say UK 2000, Aerosoft etc. Yeah exactly, you need a lot of scenery add-ons if you want to enhance it. Going to Rome Ciampino Airport, Lima India Romeo Alpha. So our cruising altitude for this flight is 38,000 feet. However, because we have a very light load, we may be able to take it up to 40,000 feet. So we shall give that a go en route. We're flying on Echo India, Delta Charlie Lima, as per usual. And I'm going to go right ahead and get push and start.
to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push.
There's loads of different scenery. There's no one scenery. You can buy it from the producers, such as Aerosoft and so on, who make loads of scenery.
Okay,
So you can get it from them, UK 2000, Orbix, blah blah blah.
Brakes off, here we go.
Okay, here we go. So, start engine number 2, engine 2 to 1. Need to make sure there's no ATC. Nope, no ATC, we're all good. And start number 1. I think that's an Aegean, but it's showing up as a default A321. No, I didn't hear about that, no, I didn't. All the best, Harry, for getting into flight swimming. I've never tried flight swimming yet. Well, for a start, it's virtually no point in doing it on a laptop. You need to get yourself a computer, so unless you have, it's a waste of time, pretty much.
Thanks, you're cleared to disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
For some reason, the engine just went up to 30. No swimming pool runways, no, we're not doing testing today. Okay, let's go. So we've got traffic just touching down on runway 03 left, and we've got a plane just departing there on 03 right, so we'll get straight out. Yeah, I saw about Manchester Terminal 3, but like with everything, there's a lot of scares. Just 1 sec, I'm just going to quickly share the stream on Facebook, just 1 sec. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. Good afternoon, right, okay, all done and dusted, let's go. It's clear out, right? It's clear out, let's go. That was weird. Gonna have to recalibrate that button. Okay, thrust set, 80 knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Positive rate and gear. That's us airborne, folks. The FS 2002 was great fun, yeah, that was great fun. Rockman, hello, how you doing? Ah, you got the wildlife livery. Yeah, thanks, will do. We've got a little while to go yet. The wildlife livery, very nice. I saw that when I was in Barcelona in October last year. That was really good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, good. If you look at the description, it's there. Aer Lingus Retrojet. I've seen every single Aer Lingus plane apart from the brand new A320 they got, the ex-Aeroflot one the other week even. I haven't seen that one yet. I think it's DVM, EIDVM, because I saw it when I was there a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, seen it quite a few times. Heathrow, saw it when I was in Belfast, seen it in Dublin. Where else have I seen it? I think that's it. Connor, good evening, hello. In fact, Oliver, I'll just give you a link because I've got a. Here's the photo, I've got a. Aviation videos, hello, good evening. Marcel, Pushback, hello, good evening. Connor, hello. I'm good, thanks, and yourself? That link, Oliver, that's the photo of the Aer Lingus Retro last month at Dublin, EIDVM. That's the one I got of it. Fantastic, good of you to join. So we've got 1 hour and 31 minutes to go. Got 580 miles left. As I said to everyone, we're supposed to be going up to 38,000 feet, which we are, but we're probably going to go up to 40,000 at some point. Flight time from Athens to Rome, it's about 1 hour and 30, so it's about that. So there's an event on in Rome, but hopefully it should have started by the time we get there, hopefully. If not, we'll have ATC when we'll leave Rome, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the CityJet, always my favourite to see, the Avros, very, very smart. As I said, 38,000 feet. Speed will be Mach decimal 78. some food. I've already had too much. Favourite helicopters? Yes, the AgustaWestland 139, or my favourite is the AgustaWestland 189 and the Sikorsky S92. The AgustaWestland 189 is being used as the search and rescue one primarily in this country, so it's good to see. Sometimes you get the likes of Jota Aviation and other companies, Cello as well, use them on behalf of other airlines, so they're still very rugged machines and very reliable, but it's good to still see plenty of them around. Yeah, the Irish Coast Guard use the S92. I remember when they used to use the Sea King, or Sikorsky S61 as I'd like to call it. EI pulled out, or yeah, that's right, Air Arabia are supposed to be, I have not used P3D, no. I've only recently just changed to FSX Steam, so this is new. Well, new as it goes. It's the same as FSX, it's just more compatible with 64-bit systems, really. So yeah. Good evening, hello. So far with virtual Ryanair I've flown about 760 hours so far. Good, thanks, and how are yourself? So we'll just enter a step climb up to 40,000 feet and see where that takes us. So we can climb up to 40,000 feet in 270 miles in approximately 40 minutes time, and as you can see in the cruise page, that's going to save us 1.7%. So it's not a huge percentage, but it's saving all the same. Yeah, take care, thanks for joining the stream, bye bye. How do you get FSX to look like this? You just buy a few add-ons and install them, pretty much. So the scenery is Orbix, so I'm using Vector along with Europe, East, North, etc, etc. Then I got Global on top of that. And then for the weather, which creates the really nice clouds that you see up in the sky and everything, that's all done via Opus weather, so you can get the weather and everything, and it just makes the sky and everything look the way it should be. But as well, you get some good effects, like everyone who joined the stream yesterday will remember, but when I was landing in Rhodes, it was really quite windy, and the simulation via the weather engine was spot on, so yeah. Very detailed. You just have to press A. So you just go to the wing view, keep pressing A, and it's the same if you go in the cockpit. If you press A, it changes your view. So if I press A now, that changes it to the first officer side. As you can see, is blank because I don't use these displays and I don't need to see them. That's why they're off. Improves your frames. If I press A again, it goes to the overhead upper panel. Press A again, goes to the overhead lower panel. Press A again, it goes to the center pedestal where we've got our radios and everything, all the navigation equipment for everything. And you've got your cockpit view. This is just the panel view, which everyone who's used FS 2002 and FS 2004 will know what this is. But, and then we're back to our virtual cockpit view, back in the captain's seat where we should be. So yeah, this is an add-on. Your FSX won't have it if you haven't bought the PMDG 737. So unless you have this add-on, then you won't get that view. You'll get the view in the default 737, but it won't be as detailed, or perhaps in the A321 as well. But you do need to have the add-on as such. I can't put a list of add-ons in the description, I'm afraid. If I put a list of add-ons, it would be extremely long. So all I'll say is you just have to look at the likes of Orbix, Aerosoft, PMDG, Opus, etc. and just Google it. Everything is on Google. Just type it in, and there is an endless list of results for flight simulator add-ons, be it scenery, be it aircraft, utilities, anything. There, literally, all you have to do is Google it. I am not going to get X-Plane 11, no, and no, they are not free. Hello. Okay folks, I am going to be back in about 5-10 minutes time. I'll be right back. NBA Dominicus, hello, good evening. Daniel, yes, I am indeed going there for the event.
Short flight with us.
Why am I not going to get X-Plane 11? Because there is a very, very simple explanation to that. If a product is working fine, and if it isn't broke, don't fix it. And if you weren't listening before, I explained that I have recently purchased FSX Steam Edition, which is far more compatible with 64-bit computers, and therefore there's no need to replace it. At the end of the day, I've spent that much in terms of add-ons. What's the point in getting rid of that and start on a new on X-Plane 11? It's nonsensical to me. Bari is in Italy. So basically the idea is we fly now to Rome, then we're going up to Trieste in the north east of Italy, very northeast. It's an airport I haven't flown to before. Once we land in Trieste, we're then going to head back down to the southeasterly corner, the very tip of Italy, where we're going to fly to Bari, and then that'll finish us off for tonight. All told, it'll take us about another 2.5 to 3 hours to do those next couple of sectors. Again, that depends if ATC's on our side once we land in Champino, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's like with most things, once you invested in them, it's a waste of your own time, money and resources if you just give up and say, right, I'm just jumping to the next. You know, some people have the luxury of being able to buy the next big thing, buy the next product constantly. You know, some people don't. Some people just buy one and work their way up. So, you know, for me, getting FSX Steam, it was on offer, but it was like, I might as well upgrade because, you know, for a tenner you can't go wrong. Time we're landing, we'll be landing in, let me check. Be landing in pretty much exactly an hour and 5 minutes time. So we've got 424 miles to go, 1844 Zulu, so about 1 hour. Again, Daniel, if you were here before, that I explained why they turned off before. They turned off to improve frames, so it's pointless having a display on which you aren't going to use, which your first officer who's non-existent isn't going to use when it has a negative impact, albeit 2 or 3 frames, but nonetheless it still has an impact all the same. So it's pointless having the displays on if you're not going to use them. So Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Right, time for a cup of tea, I think. I shall be right back. Hello folks, I am back. Yeah, the estimated time of arrival is supposed to be 20 minutes. Hello to everyone on the stream who's still there or who's just joined. Hello. We're just about to descend now into Rome Ciampino Airport. I am in Ryanair Virtual, yes, I am indeed. That's who I'm currently tracking the flight for. Hello mate, I'm good thanks, how is yourself? The Rome Champino VOR 110 decimal. So currently 121 DME distance measuring equipment from the Rome Champino Roma VOR. So not too far to go. You're moving no, not KLM. I've looked at it in the past, but no, not Ryanair all the way. Much more range of services and choice. Yes, from England, correct. Right. Just need to get a couple of bits up. And now we are descending.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will shortly be landing. Can we ask you please to return to your seat now and securely fasten your seatbelt? Then all hands up and stowed securely beneath your seat, not obstructing the centre aisle or any of the emergency exits. We would also ask now that all the electronic equipment be switched off and positive safely stowed for our landing. Headsets must be removed for our landing and our taxi. Also, a reminder that mobile phones must not be switched on until the aircraft is on stand and the engines have been shut down. Thank you.
And just to our left hand side there we are just approaching the the western side of Italy. Just looking to our left hand side there. Oh, very good, thank you very much for watching. Plenty more live streams to come. Ah, very good, excellent. Probably going to Venice. I'm just gonna double check because I'm sure it's on my list of to-dos. That's right, the Venice routes by Ryanair are to Bristol and the start in Barcelona in October, so I'll fly from Bristol to Venice one day, definitely. Very nice view out the side. Very, very nice scenery here, descending into Rome. No. It most definitely is. If you look in the description, it's yeah, the chat's fairly quiet. It was quite busy before or yesterday. Hello there, good evening. No, it's not active sky, it's Opus weather. So Opus gives you the weather and that texture and everything, all comes in the package. So yeah, it's good, it looks good. Everyone thinks it's active sky, but in fact it isn't. It's Opus, but it looks good. Yep. There's no ATC at the moment. We might have some ATC when we leave later on, hopefully. But at the moment there is no ATC, no. This is our first stop, Rome, and then next is Trieste. So first stop, Rome. Good evening, Joe. How are you? Which fix is that again, Zenoff? What's the fix for? Remind me. I've forgotten. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's thing is as well, Felipe, is I'm that used to flying before where frames and everything weren't great, but now I've got a computer that runs fairly well. So I mean, look at that. That's with very few add-ons. That's Orbix, Opus Weather, no texture add-ons or anything. Just, you know, back to basics, but it all works very well. Then I am on Vatsim, so you can get online traffic and so on. People flying as well, live, or you can get live ATC as well. So, yeah. Exterior, certainly. That looks just great. Felipe, it's entertainment, because at the end of the day, right, if I were wanting to do this for money, I'll have my donation page or whatever up, or begging everyone for a donation so I can buy my next add-on. I'm not. I do this because I enjoy it. I work during the day, and when I fly in the evenings, or when I'm not able to work if, say, the weather's rubbish. So and when I have that opportunity, I like to stream where I'm flying with so everyone else can see where I'm going to. And I fly on behalf of Virtual Rhino. So at the end of the day, if people like to watch it, they can. If they don't have to. So purely entertainment. Yeah, I don't sit on my backside all day doing these streams hoping one day I'll make a living out of it, because that doesn't happen. So my real job is priority, obviously, that's what pays the bills. And then in the evenings, when I can't work, this is something that I can enjoy doing and share with everyone else. So it's a win-win situation. Flying through Bermuda, whole plane turned off, got it working. Oh, very suspicious. Might I suggest that you don't fly through the Bermuda Triangle again? Now there's a suggestion. I think they are, Joe. I think they still are, but it's only partially painted, I think. So we're not far from establishing on the ILS now. Yeah, but what plane were you flying? That's no idea. The FSX default. That's no man's land. That. Okay, so we are localizer established. Thank you very much for subscribing, appreciate it. Yes, you put the APU on once we're on the ground, then the APU comes alive. Time to add in your virtual wings. You should be stripped of them completely. About to capture the glide slope now. Just going to make sure there's no ATC on, because I've had this happen before. Nope, no ATC on, we're all good. Okay, glide slope. Gears coming down. And cabin crew, seats for landing please, seats for landing. It's becoming night, so it's real time, so it's definitely becoming night time. It's real time, but I'm sure we're about an hour out actually, just thinking about it. Right, so we are fully established, we've got 6 miles to run. and we'll vacate here. And a very warm welcome to Roma Ciampino Airport, folks. Yeah, it wasn't too bad a land, wasn't too bad. Right, we're just going to taxi straight to our stand and get ready for our next flight. Company Ryanair there on our left. Go and park next to him. Okay, the brakes are set, engine off, 2, 1. Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival. How's about that? That doesn't look too bad, does it? FSUI PC is a pretty good one. FSUI PC though is used to configure the parameters, so yeah. Transport, hello Ambrose, hello, good evening. We've just landed in Rome. Now just getting ready to do a next flight to through Arbor, forget the name. So we'll just file this PyRep and so get the fuel in for the next flight. Close that chart, close that chart, close that. Right, so fuel 738, is that right? Details, no, it's not right. Fuel 5761. So we've got 5.7 tons of fuel, and our payload is yeah, very old Rhino, yeah, you're right. Goodness me, we're going to be very, very light for this next flight, 55.9. Yeah, we're taking about 111 passengers, but it's very, very quiet. We are extremely light for this next flight. So we may be able to accept a very high flight level, we'll see. Okay, so we've got 20-minute turnaround now, so that's you gotta admit though, that looks pretty cool. Miguel, hello. I'm afraid I've already flown to Porto. If you go on my videos list, I flew to Porto last week. And I flew to the Azores as well.
Your seat has been allocated for you to comply with the weight and safety of the aircraft.
Zero and split, I have no idea.
Underneath the seat in front of you, with the exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 16 and 17, 1 ABC and 2 DEF.
Yeah, right, let's start setting up for the next flight, shall we? So we've got a gross weight of 61.6. Our call sign for this flight is Ryanairs 94 Foxtrot Mike. Ryanairs 94 Foxtrot Mike. In fact, I'll just quickly connect us to Vatsim first. ATC has just come on, Daniel, so we'll have ATC going out. I'm just going to set up the FMC and then we'll contact ATC for our clearance. EasyJet A321's ETOPS, very good question, possibly, we shall see. If there were ETOPS, that would make a lot of sense, compete against Norwegian. Take care, Miguel, thanks for watching. The stream keeps pausing because I keep pressing the taskbar to go into Google Chrome, and when I do that, it temporarily, because I'm in a new tab, it stops you hearing the FSX sound, and then when I click back on FSX, then you hear the sound again. It's just to download the flight plan for the core route. Right, let's start setting up. So, we're at Roma Ciampino Airport. Call sign is Ryanairs 94 Foxtrot Mike. Going to be departing off runway 15. Activate, and then that'll load our company route into the FMC. So all the routes there already done, so we don't have to do much apart from verify that it's accurate. So now we'll get our departure. Departure is going to be runway 15, and the departure is going to be the Timov departure. Timov. This is the point where we contact ATC to find out.
Please switch the device off for the duration of the flight. Thank you.
I'm just going to contact ATC, folks. I won't speak to you for one moment. You'll hear me communicate with ATC though, so just 1 second. Ciampino Tower, good evening, Ryanairs 94 Foxtrot Mike. We're on stand 113 737 800 information Echo. Request now for clearance to destination Lima, India, Palma, Quebec.
Ryanairs 49 Foxtrot Mike, good evening, sir. All for clearance. Ryanairs 94 Foxtrot Mike, your destination is Pisa, which is Lima, Yankee, India, Papa, Quebec. But then you have an alternate of Munchen, is it right?
Negative. Our destination is Trieste, Lima, India, Papa, Quebec, and our alternate.
Yes. Is it?
Our alternate should be Venice, Lima, India, Papa Zulu.
Please copy Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike. I will start the clearance for you. Wait a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, you are clear to final destination via Ostia X7 Alpha, runway 15, your is 5523, initial climb is 5,000 feet, please feedback.
Okay, that's copied. The Ostia X7 Alpha departure, runway 15, 5523, and initial climb 5,000. Thank you, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, after departure, after Ostia VRyr, you will be directed to Timur departure, because this is old Iraq. Anyway, readback is correct, record was ready for push and start.
Okay, that's copied. I have the very new AirRack, and I'm looking in the FMC. I have the Ostix 5 X-Ray, 5 Yankee and 5 Zulu departure, but I don't have a 7 Alpha departure. Just could you confirm the departure, please?
I will, the the assignment is Ostia 5 X-ray departure. Then directed to Timov.
That's great, thank you. So the Ostia 5 X-ray departure, then direct to Timov. Thank you very much.
Yampina Road, hello, Monaco 003, established the LS-15.
Monarch 003, good evening, sir. The wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots, clear to land, runway 15, report vacated.
Runway 15, and will report when vacated, Monarch 003.
There we go, folks, got our clearance. Just gonna get ready for push and start now. Be going in 7 minutes. That's our squawk code in 5523. Initial climbs 5,000 feet. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was new. If you look in the description, or if you look in the title, the name of the game's there. It's not rocket science. Getting the surface wind is 24006. Okie dokie. You get the cruising wind in the sim brief onboard flight plan, the OFP, and gives you basically the cruise wind and everything else, and yeah, it's very detailed, very detailed. Okay, we've got that, and that. Just seeing who will be going to. I presume we'll be going to Roma Control 124 decimal 2 after departure. 124 decimal 2. Just getting the chart up for the SID. We're going to Ostia, so it's the Ostia 5 X-ray departure. Ostia's 114.9. So after departure, 1,000 feet, not later than 2.5 DME, a right turn heading 284, and make sure we're at 5,000 by Ostia. Sounds simple enough. VOR, Okie dokie, great. Right, just going to switch back to the frequency, folks, and we'll be ready for push and start in just a moment.
Grazie. We are final 200 over. Ground 11 Monarch 003 vacated 15. Monarch 003, please taxi to park point 301 via Alpha and Sierra Delta, thank you. Taxi Sam 301 via Alpha and Sierra Delta, thank you, Monarch 003.
Ground hello, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, stand 113, request push and start please.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, pushback for start when approved.
Push and start approved, thanks Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Grounder Pro 347, pronti, messa in modo spinta. No ground Pro 34 to pushback start up.
Campino Ground Pro 347.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, request taxi please, and we can accept Alpha Bravo for departure. Ground Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Not sure we'll find out with you. Actually, right onto the runway. Taxi no insurance.
Champino Tower, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike. Ground isn't speaking to anyone. Request taxi please.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, taxi via holding point Alpha Alpha via Sierra Bravo Alpha, reported ready for departure.
Sierra Bravo Alpha Alpha, we can accept Alpha Bravo for departure, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, you requesting Alpha Bravo?
Yes please, if that's okay.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, holding point Alpha Bravo, report ready for departure.
Holding point Alpha Bravo, and we are fully ready. Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Champino Tower, Intercity 715, on departure from 15.
Intercity 715, contact room departure 125.50. Goodbye, sir.
Okay, order departure. Thanks.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, we are ready.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, hold the position.
Hold position.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, if you able to immediate takeoff, clear for takeoff runway 15.
A firm, ready immediate, clear for takeoff runway 15. Thanks Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Champino Tower, Ryanair 32 November Foxtrot, final runway 15.
Ryanair 329 Foxtrot, continue approach.
Continue, Ryanair 32 November Foxtrot.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Ryanair 329 Foxtrot, the wind is 220 degrees, 3 knots, clear to land runway 15, record vacated.
Set to land runway 15, Ryanair 32 November Foxtrot.
Ryanair 944 Foxtrot Mike, contact departure on 125.50, goodbye sir.
125.5, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, thanks, bye bye.
Just and local QNH.
Greenwich 1018. Rick, Ryanair 1041, clear ILS runway 15, report established.
Clear 1547, Ryanair 1041, thank you.
Departure hello, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, passing 4,000 for 5,000.
Ryanair 1041, turn left heading 160.
160, Ryanair 1041.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, level 5,000.
Ryanair Foxtrot Mike, good evening. Roger, shall continue climb to level 120.
Climb flight level 120, thanks Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Within 971, descending flight level 200, heading 320. Swiss 971, good evening sir, continue descent for level 100, maintain present heading. Descend 10, flight level 100, maintain present heading with 971.
And Ryanair 1041, fully established flight level 15.
Ryanair 1041, Roger, contact tower 120.5, bye-bye.
1205, 104, have a good day, bye.
002, turn right, heading 180, descend 3,000 feet, Greenwich 1018.
Descending 3,01018, descent approximate right at 180 and mark 002.
715, continue climb level 200. On up to 200 for intercity 715. Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
It is 715, city of code 5504. It is 715 for Roma. Squad 550 for Intercity 715. 002, clear ILS, runway 15, report established.
Clear ILS, runway 15, established, Sherman 02.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, contact Rome Control 124.2.
Rome Control 124.2, thanks Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Cooling point Alpha, runway 140, Alpha, Ryanair 94.
Roma, good evening, Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, climbing flight level 180.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, Roma, hello there, good evening, you are identified, continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb flight level 340, thanks, 94 Foxtrot Mike.
We're on radar, Intercity 715 with you, passing through flight level 1304200. Intercity 715 Roma, hello, good evening, you are identified. Continue climb to flight level 240 and you may proceed at LGAV. Okay, continue to flight on up to 240, and was that intersection Gitod? 715 negative, Galvera, Golf Alpha, Victor, Romeo Alpha. Okay, Galvera, got it, thanks. Lufthansa 1930, descent to 7,000 feet, QNH at Naples is 1018. We are clear for the ILS approach runway 24, please report established.
Roger, descending altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1018, clear ILS 24, report established 1930. And the radar division 231 request frequency, the distance to the existing.
Last station calling, say again please.
First PD, listen to the distance was nothing range W1 for you.
The last station calling transmission was unreadable. Can you please try via text? Ryanairs Papa Juliet 13 Point Alpha Alpha runway 14 at Cagliari ready for departure. Ryanairs Papa Juliet winds at Cagliari 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff for runway 14 Ryanairs Papa Juliet.
And Lufthansa 1930, established 24. Lufthansa 1930, Roger, report 5 miles. Roger, reporting 5 miles, 1930. Aztec 017, contact Roma 125.5. Ciao. I think 125.5, Vatsim, ciao, Aztec 017. And center Cedar Jet Bari. Global Control, Air France 63 Echo, good evening, with you flight level 310. FSX Echo, Roma, hello, identified. Roma, good evening, this is Lufthansa Cargo 8413, heavy, level 370. Lufthansa 1842, Roma, hello, good evening, you are identified. Ryanairs Boeing Papa Juliet, identified, continuing climb to flight level 300. Continue climb flight level 300, Ryanairs Boeing Papa Juliet. Lufthansa 1930, winds at Napoli are calm, route 24, clear to land. Wind is copied and clear to lane 24, Lufthansa 1930, thank you.
Athens 63 Echo, you may proceed direct to Ampel. Ampel.
Alpha Mike. You're going to Ampel, Athens 63 Echo.
Jet 231, you are clear to the Latina 1 Charlie 04 ILS runway 34 left. When ready, descend to flight level 280.
Okay, Latina 1 Charlie arrival ILS 34 left and wake over the descent to Jet 331.
Lufthansa 1930, welcome to Naples. Taxi to gate 14. In fact, no, correction, 12. Yeah, taxi Tango Sierra and Alpha Bravo.
Roger, I'm taxiing gate 12 right, Tango Sierra and Alpha Bravo, Lufthansa 1930. Thank you very much.
Woman control, Air France Echo. Do you know the runway, the active runway in Campino?
Yes, active runway at Campino is currently runway 15.
Thanks, Air France Echo.
France 63 Echo, in that case you are clear to the G-Dot 4 Foxtrot arrival. Expect ILS Zulu runway 15, and when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Approach G24 Foxtrot and ILS approach runway 15 and descend to flight level 250, Air France 63 Echo.
Jet 331 ready for descent.
Last station calling for descent, say again, call sign. Lufthansa 1842, confirm you copy voice. Lufthansa cargo 8413, I think I might have mixed you up with the Lufthansa in front of you. Confirm you have already contacted me.
Lufthansa cargo 8413, yes, I can confirm, level 370.
Chicago 8413, Roger. That would be why. Okay, thank you. Bye. Bye.
And looking double 9930 at the gate Naples. Thank you very much for your help. Bye bye.
So 1390, you sure you don't want to try to fly to Ciampino to try and win a scenery?
Say again, 1930?
1930, we're currently having a giveaway scenery event for the new Aerosoft scenery at Ciampino, so if you want to fly to or from Ciampino.
Well, thanks for the offer, but that's okay for today. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
And 1842, welcome. You identified. Expect 321 Charlie arrival for LS runway 34 right. When ready, descend to flight level 260.
Roma Control, good evening, Air Pro 349 with you, climbing flight level 190.
Air Pro 347, Roma, buonasera, identified, climb to flight level 270.
Climb 270, Air Pro 347.
Stanza 1842. Okay, thank you. Stanza 1842, just confirm your descent to flight level 260 for the moment. France 63 Echo, continue descent to flight level 200. Alpha 63, say again please. France 63 Echo, descent to flight level 200.
Pleasure with 200 Alpha 63.
Good evening, Channel 45 Lima Golf is with you. Flight level 370 direct Naras.
Channel 45 Lima Golf, Roma, hello, identified.
And controller, can I have the correction procedure 221, please, and the service level for Filipino?
Last station calling, say again, please.
Procedure 231, can I please have the transition level for Imagino, because the A distance is still not in range, that's not for anything.
The transition level for Ciampino is currently 70.
Let me just give me an idea of your Foxtrot and the rest of the transition 231.
Parma. Transition level for Fiumicino is still 70, and I have not understood your call sign.
If you just want to request further descent.
Jet 231 for further descent and right heading 330 degrees. And descent to flight level 270.
Ryan 630 and down flight level 270
At 347, stop climb at flight level 260.
Stop at 260, Pro 347.
China X 45 Lima Golf Roma. 45 Lima Golf, go ahead. China X 45 Lima Golf, I have a favor to ask if you could report about 30 miles from me, as you are quite far from my airspace. Will do, China X 45 Lima Golf. Thank you very much. Lufthansa Cargo 8413, report your speed.
Lufthansa Cargo 8413, speed is actually 263 indicated.
A413, roger. You're able to reduce to speed 210 knots, or actually no correction, 230.
Roger that. Lufthansa Cargo 8413, reducing speed 230 indicated.
Jet 231, proceed direct to Latina Lima Alpha Tango and descend to flight level 200.
Proceed direct Latina, descending to flight level 200. Proceed Jet 231.
Pro 347 continues on to flight level 270, thank you.
Time 270, Pro 347.
Martin 85X, the CF National 400.
Last station calling, second please.
Martin 85X.
Martin F5 X-ray Roma, yes, I have you. Squawk 2, correction, squawk 5510.
Squawk 5510, Martin 85 X-ray.
Martin 58 Papa, VC 40380.
Martin 58 Papa, hello, you are identified.
$1,000.
F163 Echo, contact Roma 125.5, ciao.
125.5, F163 Echo, thank you, ciao.
Jet 231, also for you, contact Roma 125.5.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, request descent.
Ryanair 94 Foxtrot Mike, you can switch to Unicom 122.8, unfortunately Milano is offline.
Okay, 122.8, cheers, 94 Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, Romarita, Lufthansa Cargo 8.
There we go, that's us over at Unicom, folks. No more ATC. That was a nice little bit out of Rome. No, they won't, because I've cancelled the orders for them. So, The Yota Tube, yes, it is dark. Very, very, very dark. I think the time... I think the times should be actually an hour ahead, but yeah, it's messed up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's already fallen across the land. Oh dear. Your foot keeps ripping the speakers out. Oh, you need to move the speakers. That'll get rid of your leg. Make a back of your files now. Oh no, terrible. That's a shame. BMW 330 CR. Let's just say the BMW engine will outlive your car and possibly you, so definitely go for the BMW. $15K for a 330. And what engine is that? Exactly the attitude. If you want a Mercedes, call a taxi. I've a lot of friends who own them, and they're okay up to a point, but I would never at the moment buy a car post 2005, especially with the changes in the way the computers overrule a lot of what you can do as say fix the car. So yeah 1.5 is more like it. Yeah. It's 1.5 is more like it. That's not bad. What engine is that, and what mileage has it got on it too? $150,000 miles for 3 litre. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What year is the car? Definitely, that's pretty good. Pretty good for an 04 BMW 2. Mine's Rover 75 2-litre BMW engine. I mean, that's got 170,000 on the clock. But yeah, I'd definitely be going for the BMW if you're looking that sort of age. That'll last you years yet. But the problem is with everything built from 2005 onward, the electronic control units, you know, you're not dealing with your regular sort of stuff when it comes to fixing any problems. It's far more in depth. You have to take it to your local BMW dealer, plug it into a computer and then see what the problem is, as opposed to just taking it to a mechanic, seeing what parts it needs and stick them on and you're sorted. Clearly no clue about cars. Right. That's why I've been driving for 3 years and had several in that time. Yeah. Don't know about cars, live with 2 mechanics. Definitely don't know about cars. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, 3,000 feet. Not far for the ILS now. that's not a good sign. The ILS isn't working for some reason. Okay, this could be interesting. Cabin crew, cease for landing. And welcome to Trieste. Right, you're just going to quickly taxi to the ramp. I wouldn't call it a perfect landing, it was a bit too smooth. It wasn't a Ryanair landing. The Eagle has landed. Yep, we've landed in one piece. Yes, Joe, but I've been on enough flights to know that you can use the reverse thrust all the way up until you vacate. And I'll share a real-life video next week to show you how. landing at Edinburgh Airport the other week from Dublin, and Edinburgh, every time I've flown there, it's virtually the same. As soon as you land on 24, they try and get off at Charlie, and as the Ryanair flight I was on the other week, full reverse all the way up until we literally just turned left onto the taxiway, and then off comes the reverse, and then straight onto the taxiway. So yeah, it's pretty standard. I've seen quite a few times. Been on quite a few flights as well. Okay, here's the apron. Yep, trust the reverses, they always work unless the engine's blown. No, Trieste, not Rome. This isn't Rome, this is Trieste. Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival. Okie dokie, next flight. Trying to find the lights, there it is. Right, next flight. It's the Boeing Dreamliner livery, the EIDCL. Okay, next flight is, the next one's our last one to Bari. So, 5538. Right, let's see what payload we got for this flight. Oh, it's even lighter on this flight, 57.0. Oh no, it's not, it's plus 2 tons. Beg your pardon. 62.5. 62.5, flight level 330. Right, I think that's all done. So 62.5. Departure time 21:37. No problem. Thanks for watching Transport. Take care and we'll see you next time. Appreciate it. 21:37. Flight level 330. Grazie ragazzi. Ciao ciao. Okay, call sign Ryanair 6 November Mike. Just logging into Vatsim.
Your seat has been allocated for you to comply with the weight and safety of the aircraft. Please place all of your cabin bags underneath the seat in front of you, with the exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 16 and 17, 1 ABC and 2 DEF.
Stupidly forgot to install the core routes in just 1 second. Okay, just need to put that in there.
Just have a look, and if you have any questions,
So the next flight is to Lima, India Bravo Delta to Bari on the southeast tip of Italy.
Cabin crew will be shortly commencing the safety demonstration, which figure safety please give them your attention.
So it's 350 miles, so I think we can go up to the 390.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the main aircraft door is now being closed, we kindly ask you to place all electrical items into in-flight mode. If your device does not have an in-flight mode, please switch the device off for the duration of the flight. Thank you.
So it looks like we'll be landing on runway 07. 07 ECMA. Tango 1, 2, 8. Lima 613. Tango 415. Okay, so 363 miles. Flight time about 50 minutes. See you later on, Playmad. Take care. You can stream live by using OBS, but obviously you need a computer and so on to actually stream. But yeah. So we have 12 minutes to go till we push back, folks, so I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going to go and grab a drink and get a few biscuits as well, so I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes, okay? Okie dokie folks, I am back. So I got pushed back in just over a minute and a half. Push and start, let's go.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
Going to be departing off runway 27.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Right
So
there,
just
ready for
a
push.
few minutes in
Power air,
taxi
clear,
time.
doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off. Clear to push.
Brakes off. Here we go.
We can have you off full and complete attendance while the captain reports out for the safety features on board this Boeing 737-8 aircraft. This is for your safety and for the safety of those passengers around. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your complete attention while we point out some safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please ensure that headphones are removed for the duration of this demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. We will have one special cabin safety and emergency. There are 4 base doors, 2 emergency cabins, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 emergency cabins, left and 1 right. There are 6 overflow exits in the emergency cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take note to ensure that exit should be emergency right. To fasten your seatbelt, press the red switch in the front to secure the comfortable center seat and to open the door seat compressor in the emergency cabin position.
Right, let's taxi out and depart. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. Thank you. Right, we're going to go for a rolling takeoff, so straight down and get underway. $80 knots checked.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Thank you. Now we're going to go up to 39,000 feet. Be back in 5 minutes, folks. Okie dokie guys, I'm back. Hey, good evening mate, how are you doing? How was Thailand? Fantastic, excellent. Dublin, good evening, how are you? Yeah, it's been a fairly wet week over here at the moment, but yeah, and in terms of aviation, it hasn't been the busiest either. Not much to see outside, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's typical, that. Absolutely typical. So that's us at 39,000 feet, not far to go now. No, that's interesting. Didn't know that. I don't know if you saw YouTube, but British Airways cabin crew are going to have another 2-week strike on the 19th of July. So this current strike ends on the 16th, and then on the 19th of July they start another strike. So it'll be for another 2 weeks. Crazy situation. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it was just announced about 2 hours ago, 2-3 hours ago, so another 2-week strike. So the Qatar A320s will probably be staying for a little while longer. They'll cause competition for the US routes, yeah, going across to the United States, but in terms of the Spanish routes and other things, I don't think it'll work as well for them. It's quite saturated by Ryanair, EasyJet and the rest, but but definitely going to the United States, that will cause them a headache. Flying with the AA, you'll be fortunate. Aye, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I know, it's interesting, isn't it? They could have used fueling. I can't see level working, to be honest. You've got Norwegian moving into Barcelona and starting out of there, and it would have made a lot more sense to go with a fueling long haul alternative, but then maybe there again, fueling's part of IAG, Iberia's part of IAG. Maybe Iberia doesn't want some form of local competition from fueling. Bearing in mind the differences between fueling and Iberia, and the fact that fueling's concentrated in Catalonia. But yeah, it's interesting. Free seat selection. They should be giving you the flight for free. The Yota tube, yeah, I thought the same about perhaps it was for lower salaries, employee contracts, etc. But bear in mind that pretty much all of Level's cabin crew and pilots are all from Iberia. So I don't think they would be signing on to it unless it was going to benefit them financially. I don't think you'd go from flying as a national carrier as Iberia to then move into a low-cost carrier without there being some incentive. So I don't know, but it'll be interesting to see if it actually lasts though, because I don't think it will. I just don't. It is, yeah, 3 Spanish labels within IAG, and each one is different to the other, and each one have their own interests. So yeah, it's weird, very, very weird. So we're just descending into Bari now. This is our final destination.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will shortly be landing. Can we ask you please to return to your seat now and securely fasten your seatbelt? Take all hands up and stowed securely beneath your seat, not obstructing the centre aisle or any of the emergency exits. We would also ask now that all the electronic equipment be switched off and properly and safely stowed for our landing. Headsets must be removed before our landing and our taxi. Also, a reminder that mobile phones must not be switched on until the aircraft is on stand and the engines have been shut down. Thank you.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Exactly, if level does fail, it'll... Yeah, but it was the same when British Airways started the low-cost carrier Go. I mean, that didn't work, and eventually it was just made in once EasyJet bought it, so... Yeah, I suppose. But I think with the markets there, I don't think it'll last. It's got to reach saturation point. Yeah, Buzz, that was another one, yeah. I'm trying. You just press the traffic button. Just here on the top. Low cost airlines. Yeah. Problem is it's a cheap name. Tony Ryan, yes, that's right. And did you know that technically the national airline is not Aer Lingus? The actual symbol, national symbol, the harp of Ireland, is used not by Aer Lingus but by Ryanair, the harp on the tail. So there's another little fact for you as well. Very clever. Rahman, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, good thanks, good thanks. Just pleased this is our last flight. This is the very last one. Whip no inside. Yeah, just a little bit tired. I quite like these short sectors, but it's weird. I can do 6 UK sectors or 4 UK sectors, and feel absolutely great. And yeah, I do 3 flights like this, and I don't feel great. Hello, good evening, Robin. Good evening as well. You've all joined us at a great moment. We are just about to land for the final flight of the day into Bari in Italy. Brilliant, very good, very good. Guess what I've got next to my hand? Nice big cup of coffee. Had some good ATC out of Rome before, but it's quietened off now, so nothing at the moment. I will do a Birmingham route, yes, I will do. just had a change of runway. Just had a look and the runway's changed to runway 25. Northeast flights, I think so, yeah. Landing, well, less than 10 minutes. Typically no, I just tend to, I occasionally do with a few lads I know that fly on the network, but no, I just tend to do my own thing. I don't use e-stock, just use normal sort of pan view, pressing the space bar and using the mouse. Simple. Okay, here we go, landing. And welcome to Bari. Thank you very much, Rahman. Okie dokie, we're just going to go and park on stand 203, and that's November. Stand 203. 1. Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival. Okay, that's opening the doors. Doors open. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello. Oh, we got it down in one piece anyway. Welcome to Bari Airport. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Well, that's the end of three sectors. Athens, Rome, Rome to Trieste, and Trieste to Bari. So that's today's load of flights done. I'm just going to file a PyRa. Nice bit of scenery this as well. It's nice. Well folks, that's it for today I think. The idea is to do a few flights from Bari at the weekend, but I'm hoping to be back in the UK, or at least to be back in Dublin by Saturday or Sunday and start doing some more UK sectors again. Just last time I did them there were quite a few people interested in them, so we'll try and get back to the UK. Jamaica. I don't think Ryan have started flying Jamaica yet, but when they do, let me know. So anyway, thanks to everyone who's joined in the chat. Good of you all to join. Yeah, hopefully speak to you on the next one. Keep an eye out on the channel. I'll schedule the next stream on the channel in advance with the thumbnail. Also for the weekend I'll schedule it with the times in the description. So if you have a look in the description, and it'll have the times that I'll either be landing in Dublin or Newcastle or Leeds or wherever in the world we end up. But we'll see where we end up. Anyway, thanks very much, YouTube, 19Bootsy68, everyone else. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good rest of the week, and we'll speak to you when we do. Take care, folks. Ta-ra. Good night. Bye bye.